Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack on this Looney Tooney night. Currently 14 minutes till post time, 14 minutes till race number one. Changes are up next. Track is fast. Temperature 21 degrees Celsius and fast as listed by the judges. Don't forget, next week, September 9th, it's Poor Boy Night, $5 specials at Reflections. Race one is clear, no changes in race number one. Race one is clear, no changes in the first. Race two is clear, no changes in race number two. Race two is clear. Race three, the first grassroots division, 2-year-old filly trotters. There are no changes to report. Race three is clear. Race four also clear. Race four is clear. Race 5 also clear, no changes to report in race 5. Full field of 9 for the final leg of the pick 5. In race 6, number 6 Spun from Magic will not be wearing trotting hobbles tonight. Take off the trotting hobbles. Will not use trotting hobbles this evening. Is the 6 Spun from Magic. Race 7 clear, no changes to report in the second grassroots division. Race 7 also kickstarts the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering beginning in race number 7. Race 8 is clear, no changes to report in race 8. Race 8 clear. Race 9 also clear, no changes to report. Race 9 is clear. And in race 10, scratch the 2 Private Scott out veterinary sick. That's in race 10, scratch the 2 Private Scott. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. We'd also like to remind all of our people here tonight, there is no popcorn allowed inside. No popcorn allowed inside here at Hiawatha. And the multi-leg single, number 3, Magnetar Sealster. Magnetar Sealster, a pick of Robert Reed Jr., went a long way in the lead last time before getting nailed at the wire, moves into a spot. And on the gate, he should be tough to crack tonight. That's the multi-leg single, number 3, Magnetar Sealster for Robert Reed Jr. And up next, we'll look at the pick 5 selections for both myself and Robert Reed tonight. Starting with Robert, we've already mentioned the 3 Magnetar Sealster. That's his single in the first leg of the pick 5 with the 15% takeout. Race 2, he spread it out 1, 3, 4, and 5. Glory Dream, who made a break on the engine last week. Gucci Girl, third start for the Carroll Barn. The 4 Muscle Up the Gold has had success in the past with Natasha Day. And the 5 Essential Worker. Scott Young gets the call, and this one has shown enough speed to be competitive at this level. Race 3, the first grassroots division, he went with the 4 Flirty Dancer, trotting in 58 or better the last couple of starts over Woodbine Mohawk Park, and the 6 Billie Jean Queen, who just came off a very nice win, coming a back quarter in 28 and 3. Race 4, spread it out again, 1, 2, 6, and 7. Muhammad Ali from the inside. Smokestack, who could be there off a trip. The 6 Olchek, and Lloyd, who has done much better the last 2 starts in the Rundle Barn. In the final leg, he went to the 3 and the 5. Race 5, the 3 Sea Change, and the 5 High Rolling, who just came off a dominating victory at Leamington in 57 and 2. That's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket for the tonight. And up next, we'll show my ticket for the multi-leg races. I'm the same. I went with the key in race number 1. I went to Magnetar Sealster. If this one paces in 57 again, I don't think this one will be caught. Then I went 1, 3, 4, and 5. So the exact same as Robert Reed Jr. had. In race 3, I went a little deeper, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Thinking the one from the rails got a big chance and exciting. Maya, if this one can behave behind the gate. This one was thought highly enough to try the golds in the first career start. Race number 4, 1, 3, 5, and 6, Muhammad Ali. Untimely arrival. Natasha Day gets the commands, and this horse came a back half in 56 and 1 the last time she was aboard. Then the 5 Rose Ricky. This one has raced well enough to compete here at Hiawatha, and the 6 Old Chuck Looks like it's been racing quite well since going back to the labor barn. And in race number 5, the final leg of the pick 5, I went 3, 5, and 7. Same 2 picks. Some Swedish Hustle has Scott Young aboard. And Scott Young had a couple victories in overnight races the last time he visited us here at Hiawatha. So that's my multi-leg ticket for tonight. Good luck with your selections. We currently have 8 minutes to post time, 8 minutes till race number 1 in Hiawatha Racetrack, and the horsemen would like to send out our thoughts and prayers to Steve Bosson and Stephanie, who are both in hospital in London. Hopefully they are able to come back and be healthy quick. That's our thoughts and prayers to both Steve and Stephanie in hospital in London. Currently 8 minutes till post time. Here's your field on post parade for race 1, full field. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Pacers, Jimmy Fine Tune has the rail. Robert Doyle will do the driving. Daryl Aver trains for Rick Ryer of Hanover. 2 is The Fix, Anthony Hahn. Jeffrey Corshine, Smart West Racing. Princeton Farms Incorporated. Gabriela Sasso is the trainer. 3, Magnetar Sealster. Lauren House, Frank Baker Jr. of Thamesford trains and owns. 4 is Rise and Grind. Andy Moore, Jamie Doig for Thomas Mako of Dresden. Five is Brave Chick, Scott Ray, Joseph Montour of Oshwegan, trainer and the owner. 6 is United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-ownership with Ralph McKinley. 7 is Mac in Maryland, Patrick Barr, Keith Cullen, co-ownership with Chris Kane. Where to Buddy Boy, Dan Clements, Janice McEachran of Alvingston, trainer and the owner. And the 9 is Muna, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. Those are your horses for race number 1. It kickstarts the daily double and the ever popular Pick 5 wagering. And my selections for race number 1, I went 3, 5, and 6. I like the 3, Magnetar Sealster. Then I like the 5, Brave Chick, looking for this one after coming a good back half and 56 and 2 in the most recent. This one drops in class, has been racing tougher at Grand River and Woodbine. And then the 6, United Blue Chip. This horse has been finishing in the top 4 in the last 6 or 7 starts. Could click any night. Those are my selections for race number 1. Robert Reed Jr. with identical selections. Good luck with yours. Magnetar Sealster, his multi-leg single for tonight's Pick 5. Starter has called in the field for race number 1. Starter calling in the field. Non-winners $5,000. Lifetime purse of $4,600. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 1. Inside Out, Jimmy Fine-Tune the Fix. Magnetar Sealster. Rise and Grind, Brave Chick, United Blue Chip in the middle. Mac and Maryland, Where to Buddy Boy, and Moona to the outside. It's post time for race number 1. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate was the 2, the Fix, and there they go. They're off-end pacing, and Moona from the outside. Garrett Rooney doesn't mind to have this one in full throttle. Garrett Rooney and Moona, and Garrett Rooney goes off stride with Moona. Moona makes a break entering that opening turn. That's going to leave Brave Chick and Scott Ray at the controls. Magnetar Sealster from second. United Blue Chip trying to slip inside third in front of Jimmy Fine-Tune, and Magnetar Sealster doesn't want the pocket and is out in driving after a 28-1 opening panel. Brave Chick shows the way, not for long. Here comes Magnetar Sealster, the 1-9 choice on the engine now. Brave Chick will accept the pocket ride. Jimmy Fine-Tune from third. United Blue Chip backed off to Rise and Grind. Another length back is Where to Buddy Boy. And then it's a gap of 3 more to Mac and Maryland. Inside, Moona back down pacing, and the 2-year-old The Fix is well back of this field as they march past the halfway point. Up front leader Magnetar Sealster, 1-9 on the board. The multi-leg single from Robert Reed Jr. looking strong with just over 3/8 of a mile to pace. Pocket sitter, though, Brave Chick trying to braven up inside for Scott Ray. He seems to still have some horsepower inside. Jimmy Fine-Tune stalled his United Blue Chip to the inside. Rise and Grind, and then it's Where to Buddy Boy, second over Flow, but not getting much cover as they pace by the 3/4 station in 1:26 and 3, 29 in the third panel, and Magnetar Sealster and Lauren House still looking motionless in the bike, now asking for his first urging because Brave Chick is now coming to his wheel from second. It is Magnetar Sealster, Brave Chick on the outside. Magnetar Sealster asks for more. Brave Chick on the outside, trying to come to Tar Sealster, and Brave Chick, Magnetar Sealster is going to go gate to wire. Brave Chick was second. Up for third was Rise and Grind. 354 unofficially in 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race number 1, number 3, Magnetar Sealster, a 3-year-old colt by All Bets Off. Lauren House, the winning driver, takes the first half of the daily double in the first leg of the multi-leg pick 5. Frank Baker Jr. of Thamesford trains and owns. Lightning struck first. In race number 1, it's Magnetar Sealster and Lauren House coming through as the heavy choice, returning 210, 220, and 210. 3-5 exactor, $27.10, and the $1 try, 3, 5, and 4, $157.20. Upcoming race number 2, there are no changes to report. Race 2 is clear. Race 2 in 10 minutes time. And a reminder to wager early and avoid being shut out. Lineups will be extremely long tonight on our final Looney Tooney night of the season. You can also sign up at hpibet.com, and you can do the betting right from your seat this afternoon. That's hpibet.com. You can sign yourself up and do the betting right from your smartphone or tablet. On post parade for race 2, the Trotters, the one is Glory Dream, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London Trains and Owns. 2 is Lowry, Matthew Bax, driver trainer for Bax Stables, Bradley Grant, in Brilo Farms of Sharon, Ontario. Gucci Girl, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll for Mark Cadman. 4 is Muscle Up the Gold, Natasha Day, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. Essential Worker, the 5, Scott Young, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, Ken Gowan, the trainer. Pacific Roll 6, Andy Moore, Brad Moore, trains for Donald Moore of Sarnia. 7 is Luna Sealster for Greg Dustin, driver trainer for Sean O'Brien. 8 is Rivers on the Go with Donnie Rankin Jr., Dwayne McFadden for Michael Lervier of Bothwell. Holly Road 9, Dan Clements, Fred Freer, Petrolia trains and owns. 9 on the gate, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Play Show Wagering. My selection for race number 2 is the 4, Muscle Up the Gold. Natasha Day has had some success with this trotter in the past. Currently 7-2 on the board. Then I went Glory Dream, made an unexpected break in stride, but had been racing quite well before that situation. And the 5, Essential Worker, Scott Young gets the controls tonight. Robert Reed Jr. went 1, 3, and 4, so he likes Gucci Girl with Garrett Rooney, making the 3rd start for the Carroll Barn. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Pretty solid betting board in race number 2. Inside 5 horses getting the action. 4 to 1 or less on the inside 5. If you want some long shots, you go outside 6 through 9. Again, I went with the 4, Muscle Up the Gold. Bit of a long shot selection, and Robert Reed Jr. is hoping that Glory Dream behaves tonight. This one's definitely got enough speed, 59 or better, to do well at this class here at Sarnia. Starter calling in the gate. The horses to the gate for race number 2. Still time to wager if you hurry. For race 2, starter has called in the trotters. Field of 9 inside Glory Dream, Lowry and Gucci Girl. Muscle Up the Gold, Essential Worker, Pacific Roll in the middle. Luna Sealster, Rivers on the Go, Holly Road to the outside. It's post time for race number 2. Field of 9 picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 8, Rivers on the Go. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Gucci Girl's going to leave with the gate. Gucci Girl to the right. Pacific Rolls also showing ample trot as they march their way into that opening turn. Essential Worker in between trotters tries to settle inside third in front of Muscle Up the Gold, who got away to be fourth. Then it's inside to Glory Dream as they march out of that opening turn. Lowry from 6 to the outside. Luna Sealster, Holly Road, and Rivers on the Go will try to catch the field after that tardy start. 27 and 1/5. They trot the opening station, and Gucci Girl, the 3-year-old filly by Cantab Hall, looking very sharp tonight, leads the way by 4 over Scott Young and Essential Worker. Pacific Roll from third inside. It's Muscle Up the Gold. Now first up, here comes Glory Dream. Lowry will try to go with that advancing cover to the backfield. It's still Luna Sealster and Holly Road, and Rivers on the Go still trails the field. 7 are in and 2 to the outside, past a half and 58 and 1. A slowdown of 31 in that second panel, and the backfield now starting to close in on the leader, Gucci Girl. It's Glory Dream showing her best trot now on the outside. Inside, Essential Worker bottled up from third. Second overflow for Lowry. Another length back is Pacific Roll. They trot towards the 3/4 station, and Glory Dream is trying to take over. Glory Dream pokes a nose in front. Gucci Girl battles back from second. Outside, Muscle Up the Gold, now an advancing third. 127 and 4, 29 and 3 in the third panel. It's still Gucci Girl leading the way. Glory Dream on the outside, biding her time. Muscle Up the Gold is ready to strike now on the outside, and it's Glory Dream who has trotted to the front, and Glory Dream's trying to finish it off. Gucci Girl battling back outside. Muscle Up the Gold up the inside again. Gucci Girl. It's Glory Dream who will get there, and then it's tight between Muscle Up the Gold and Gucci Girl for place in 1:59 and 1/5. Upcoming race number 3, we have a driver change to announce. In race number 3, the driver of the 1 fitness class will now be Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney will steer the 1 in race number 3. Now entering the winner's circle, number 1, Glory Dream, 12-year-old gelding Chestnut by Indixhoot. Scott Ray, the winning driver, Jack Ray of London, trains and owns. 3 victories in 24 starts this year, 159-1, a season's best and 31st career victory for the 1, Glory Dream. Second was the 4, Muscle Up the Gold, and third was the 3, Gucci Girl. 1-4-3, 1-4-3, top 3 on the board. $8 winner, 463.10 across the board. The exactor 1 and 4, $39 even. The $1 try 143, 48.40, and the daily double 3 with 1, $6.80. 11 minutes till race number 3. It is the first grassroots division of the 2-year-old filly trotters. In race 3, the 1 fitness class will now be driven by Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney will steer the 1 in race number 3. Ontario Sire Stakes action, first grassroots division, two-year-old filly Trotters. Garrett Rooney now steers the one fitness class by Muscle Mass. Zero on Donato Stables, Howard Taylor, James Walker, Hut Racing Stables, co-ownership Rick Zero, the trainer. Belvedere Jessica by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Shane Weber, driver trainer for Dr. Michael Veneri of St. Catharines. Exciting Maya by Muscle Mass, Chris Christoforou. Camilla Christoforou trains. Charmblous Christoforou, Arvin Holdings Incorporated of Toronto have the co-ownership. Forest Flirty Dancer with Scott Young, Brian Kleinberg, Richard Bunhire, and Paul Reed. Paul Reed also does the training for this Looks Like a Chippendale two-year-old filly. 5 is Massive Tattoo by Muscle Mass, Roger Mayotte, driver trainer. Just in Time Stables, RAW Equine Incorporated, Ben Mudry of Toronto have the ownership. And the 6 is Billie Jean Queen, Royalty for Life filly. Anthony Hahn in the driver's seat. Gabrielle Sasso trains for Jeffrey Corshane and Mart West Racing Stables. It's the first grassroots division, two-year-old filly Trotters. Up next, a purse of $21,400, and I went with the 4 Flirty Dancer. This horse has been trotting very well the last 3 starts, no worse than 4th. At this level, was victorious with a great ground-saving trip 3 starts ago with a back half in 57-3. Trotted home in 27 flat last time, but was still 4th by 2 1/4 lengths in a very good division of Ontario grassroots starters at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Then I went to the one fitness class. Only a 2nd and a 3rd and 6 starts, but also starting to show some good signs with 28-4 or better speed in the final quarters in the last 3 dashes. This one's been in. And Billie Jean Queen looked very impressive, winning her first time, or her 2nd start, first time in an overnight, and winning convincingly by 3 lengths. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 4, 6, and then he went with the 3, Exciting Maya. Chris Christoforou at the handles. This one put the trotting hobbles on 3 starts ago and has tried as high as the gold, so they were pretty high on this one early on in the 2-year-old career, now in the grassroots. Exciting Maya, 4, 6, 3, his selections. Good luck with yours in race number 3. Starter will be calling in the field shortly for race number 3. Starter will be calling in the field shortly for the 3rd. Again, Garrett Rudy steers the 1, Fitness Class. 2 to 5, the 4, Flirty Dancer, the one I like, but at 2 to 5, that's not enough for this guy. But still, big chance for Flirty Dancer. Currently 2 to 5 on the board. Next choice, the 1, Fitness Class at 7 to 2. Lots of respect for Flirty Dancer. Let's see how this filly by Looks Like a Chippendale handles herself in race number 3. First Grassroots division of the 2-year-old filly trotters for $21,400. Fitness Class with Garrett Rooney. The 2, Belvedere Jessica, Shane Weber. 3, Exciting Maya, Chris Christoforou. The 4, Flirty Dancer, Scott Young. 5, Massive Tattoo with Roger Mayotte. And the 4, Billie Jean Queen, Anthony Hahn. Compact field of 6 for race number 3. Field of 2-year-old filly trotters picking up speed, and there they go. And Belvedere Jessica, just like that, leaves with the wings. Also leaving aggressively is Billie Jean Queen to the far outside. Exciting Maya looking to get that pocket position, trying to hold out Billie Jean Queen. Dropping in 4th is Flirty Dancer in front of Fitness Class, who gets away to be 5th. Massive Tattoo is the early trailer, but this one is only about 8.5 lengths off the leader, who is Belvedere Jessica, but maybe not for long. Billie Jean Queen and Anthony Hahn not waiting after a 29-2 opening panel. And Anthony Hahn and Billie Jean Queen, the 2-year-old filly by Royalty for Life, now takes the engine as they trot in front of the grandstand for the first time. Belvedere Jessica still from 2nd. Inside, Exciting Maya, Flirty Dancer, and Scott Young trying to get some bait there. He's trying to get Chris Christoforou to come out from 3rd, but nothing yet. He might have to come first up. And the backfield is still Massive Tattoo, and Fitness Class trails the field. We now have 4 in and 2 out off a very leisurely half of 101-2. 32 seconds in that second quarter for Billie Jean Queen, and the race is on now. And here comes Flirty Dancer on the outside, and Flirty Dancer is trotting up a storm and now clears the lead on Billie Jean Queen as they move to the 3-quarter station. Fitness Class now from 2nd. Outside of the racetrack, Massive Tattoo now showing some muscle as they trot 3 quarters. It is Flirty Dancer who made a big move to make the front. Fitness Class, though, and Garrett Rooney inside from 2nd. 1:31-1, 29-4 in the 3rd panel for Flirty Dancer, who now opens up a quick 3 on the field. Fitness Class from 2nd inside. Massive Tattoo, Exciting Maya coming on the outside now from 4th, but they won't catch Flirty Dancer. Flirty Dancer, a reason she went off at 1 to 5. She was much the best. Wrapped up winner, Flirty Dancer in race number 3. Fitness Class was 2nd. Exciting Maya got up to be 3rd. 4:13 officially in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Unofficially, the winner, number 4, Flirty Dancer. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Flirty Dancer, 2-year-old filly by Looks Like a Chippendale. Scott Young, the winning driver. Paul Reed trains cones with Richard Benhauer and Brian Kleinberg. Jim Henderson, owner and CEO of Hiawatha Racetrack, down with the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket presentation to Scott Young. He had a couple winners last time he was here this summer, a couple overnight winners, and tonight he gets a win aboard a Ontario Sire Stakes winner, the 4 Flirty Dancer, winning in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. 250 winner, 210, 210 across the board. 4-1 exactor, $5. 4-1 $3 try, $9.20. Race 4 now on Post Parade. One is Mohammed Dali, Dan Clements, William Ham of West Lorne, trains and owns the 1, Mohammed Dali. 2 is Smokestack with Braden Reibling. He also trains and owns from Campbellville. 3 is Untimely Arrival, Natasha Day, Peter Cord trains. Cornership with Raymond Core of Sarnia and Tom Hodgins. 4 is JM Speakeasy, Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, owner. 5 is Rose Ricky, Andy Moore, Dwayne May for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. 'Garrett Rooney steers the 6, Olchuk. Daryl Aver does the training for Rick Ryer and Kay Hopkins of Walkerton. 7 is Lloyd Robert Doyle. Robert Rundle trains for Kevin McGuire. Nadia Sealster 8, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Melissa Gambling. And the 9 is Dow's Up, Jeffrey Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa, co-own. 9 on the gate, non-winners $15,000 lifetime, optional condition $10,000 claimers for non-winners $25,000 lifetime. And in race 4, I went with the 6, Old Chuck. 2 starts in the Laver Barn. Pasting in 56 and 3 or better gets the top driver, Garrett Rooney, aboard again tonight. Loses no partners and easily the best. Old Chuck, my number 1 selection. Rose Ricky, looking for a bit of a long play, has won a couple times here at Sarnia already this year. Won 3 starts ago in 58 in this similar class. And then the 3, Untimely Arrival, gets Nat Day aboard. You look at that line on the bottom, and this one came a back half in 56 and 1. Nat Day really got well with that 3-year-old filly by all bets off in her last start aboard. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2, Smokestack. He likes the 57 speed and the good inside post. And he also likes the 6, Old Chuck, and the 7, Lloyd, who's raced much better in the Robert Rundle barn the last couple of starts. Robert Doyle gets the controls again. And Tony Elliott went with the same pick as me, 6, Old Chuck, then he likes Smokestack, and the 1, Mohammed Dali. Lots of different numbers to consider in race number 4. Good luck with your selections. Race 4 starts off the pick 3. Less than 2 minutes till race number 4. Still time to wager if you hurry. Less than 2 minutes till post time. Getting the action is the 6 Old Chuck 8-5 morning line. Currently 8-5 on the board. Second choice is the 1, 3, and 9. And the 5 all getting similar wagering support around 5-1. Should be a good race. In race number 4, lots of opportunities go against the 6 Old Chuck maybe tonight, as we're getting lots of value on the other in this dash here. Dash number 4 starts off the pick 3, less than a minute till post. Turning behind the gate, race 4, Muhammad Dali, Smokestack, Untimely Arrival. JM Speakeasy, Rose Ricky, Old Chuck in the middle. Lloyd, Nadia Sealster, Dows up to the outside. It's post time for race number 4. Capped off the gate is the 9, Dows up, Lloyd, and Nadia Sealster. Lots not making the gate in race 4. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start on the inside by Muhammad Dali. Also leaving well is Rose Ricky, Old Chuck to the far outside. Scooting through is Smokestack, looking for that early great position. Untimely Arrival, situated now 5th to the pylons. 3 more back is JM Speakeasy, and then it's Lloyd to the backfield. It is Nadia Sealster, and Dows Up can see them all as they venture by the opening quarter-mile station in 28 1/5. They're 9 in line, about 16 lengths front to back is Old Chuck and Garrett Rooney at 6-5 front the field. Pocket position for Clements and Muhammad Dali. Smokestack inside to be 3rd. Rose Ricky from 4th to the inside. Untimely Arrival. And then it's back to JM Speakeasy. First up on the outside now will be Lloyd trying to go with that cover. Nadia Sealster and Dows Up, the 3-year-old colt, still trails the field. 7 to the inside, 2 to the outside. The heavy favorite, Old Chuck, says catch me if you can. 58 4, 30 3 in that second quarter split. Muhammad Ali still drafting well from 2nd. Inside is Smokestack. Movement from the outside now from Untimely Arrival. 5th, now 4th. Also coming on a bit is Lloyd. Fading back early is Rose Ricky from the backfield. Dows Up now kicks into a higher gear from 7th, but is still about 8.5 lengths off the leader. And the battle up front, and they're now going 3 deep. Old Chuck showing the way. Smokestack, though, is going 3 wide. Muhammad Ali in between pacers, and here comes Dows Up. He's just came from nowhere, and he's pacing up a storm. They go by the 3/4 in 1:27 1. Smokestack showing the way on the outside. Dows Up is coming quickly. Smokestack and Dows Up. Who will it be? Smokestack. Dows Up came from nowhere to be 2nd. Big back half for Dows Up. 3rd, the 5, Rose Ricky, in 1:57 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, number 2, Smokestack, 4-year-old gelding by Sweet Lou, driven to victory by Braden Reibling. He also trains and owns from Campbellville. First victory in 12 starts this year, a new lifetime best and season's best of 157-3. It was Smokestack taking race number 4. Smokestack returns 1370, 630, 450. The 9, Dow's up, 530, 450. And the 5, Rose Ricky, 620 to show. The exactor 2 and 9, $100.30. And the dollar try 295, 426.65. $10 till race number 5, 10 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the 5th. Here's your field on post parade for race 5. The one is Raised in a Rocket, Anthony Hahn, Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey of Strathroy. 2 is Seal the Dark, Natasha Day, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. 3 is Sea Change, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. 4 is Havarti 1, Colin Kelly, Ryan Stewart of Lucan Trains and Owns. 5 is High Rolling, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London Trains and Owns. 6 is Carla Cam, Dennis Duford, Rod Duford of Leamington Trainer Owner. Sweetest Hustle 7, Scott Young, Doug Curry for Daryl Curry of LaSalle. 8 is Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll for Mark Cadman. And 9 is Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle, driver trainer for Daniel Meade. 9 on the gate for race number 5. Fillies and Mares, non-winners $2,500, last 3, optional $10,500 claimers. And in race 5, I went with the 3 Sea Change. Sea Change coming off a pretty good mile in the most recent, coming back half in 58-3, a 5-time winner in 19 starts this year, 30 times career to the winner's circle. She was a big winner here 4 starts ago on the engine in 55 flat. Comes to the same class, doesn't have Land of Paradise or Dragon Terror tonight. That's the 3 Sea Change. And I went to the 7 Sweetest Hustle. This one was victorious in this class 3 starts ago with Scott Young aboard. And guess who's aboard again tonight? Scott Young. Doug Curry trains Daryl Curry of LaSalle, the owner. Then I went to the 5 High Rollin', coming off a very nice mile at Leamington, going all the way on the engine in 57-2. Robert Reed Jr. went 3, 5, and the 1. He likes Raised in a Rocket. Raced pretty good at Leamington, second start for the Sherman barn. And Tony Elliott went 5, 3, and out to the 9 Scottish Cheddar, who's been ultra consistent, no worse than 4th in the last 6 miles, and has been very good after being reclaimed back by the Doyle barn. 9 on the gate for race number 5. Good luck with your selections, and hopefully you're still live in the pick 5 here at Hiawatha. Fillies and Mares Pacers turning behind the gate for race number 5. Raise in a Rocket, Seal the Dark, See Change to the inside. Havarti 1, High Rolling, Carla Cam in the middle. Sweetest Hustle, Panning for Treasure, Scottish Cheddar to the outside. It's post time for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 5. And there they go. See Change chases the wings away. See Change, Seal the Dark to the inside. Also leaving well is High Rolling. Then it's to the inside for Raise in a Rocket. Havarti 1 crossing over now is Sweetest Hustle. And then it's back to Carla Cam, Panning for Treasure. And Scottish Cheddar is the early trailer as they venture their way out of the opening turn. Dan Clements, the Libby trainee, See Change dictating the tempo. They go by the opener in 27 3/5. See Change showing the way, pocket position as they pace in front of the grandstand is Seal the Dark to the inside. High Rolling first up on the outside. Raise in a Rocket. Venturing out now is Havarti 1, now second over in 5th. Decision time for Sweetest Hustle, half in, half out from 6, and then it's another length back to Carla Cam to the inside. Panning for Treasure is 8th, and Scottish Cheddar trails the field. 7 in, 2 to the outside, 58 seconds, well rated 30 2 in the second split for See Change, who should be very brave off those fractions and considering 3 wide early. And now pulling the trigger is Havarti 1. Havarti 1 now taking a shot at the leader. See Change still shows the way. Seal the Dark from second, and popping out, finding a seam was High Rolling. High Rolling found a seam, Panning for Treasure. He just keeps coming up the pylons. 1, 26 2, 28 2 in that third panel. See Change shows the way. Scott Ray and High Rolling from second. Havarti 1 now stalled is Panning for Treasure as they hit the top of the lane. Up front dictating it. See Change. See Change has opened up a couple on High Rolling. See Change and High Rolling towards the wire. See Change will hold them off. High Rolling finishes second. Panning for Treasure was third. 3:58 unofficially. Time of the mile 1:55 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, number 3, See Change, 8-year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere. Dan Clements, the winning driver. Jason Libby trains for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. 6 victories in 20 starts this year, 31st career victory. Mile timed in 1:55 and 3, only 3/5 of a second off a lifetime best for number 3, Sea Change. Second, the 5, High Rolling, and third was the 8, Panning for Treasure. 4:30, 2:20, 2:10 across the board for the winner. 3-5 exactor, $7.50. The $1 try, 3-5-8, $70.25. And the pick 5 for $1, 128.05. 20-cent pick 5, $25.79. 10 minutes till race 6, 10 minutes till post time. And race number 6, trotters are up next. Please note the 6 will not be wearing trotting hubbles. No trotting hubbles worn tonight on the 6 spun from Magic. Here's your field on post parade. Trotters for race 6. Massive Profit from the rails. Scott Young, William Ham of West Lorne trains and owns. Two is Monteverde. Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 3 is Rapanahui. Nick Stewart, Greg Price co-owns with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Colin Kelly pilots the 4. R.J. Hooker. Steve Bossons for Derek Reed. 5 is Her Grace K. Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. 6 is Spun from Magic. No trotting hobbles tonight. No trotting hobbles on the 6. Garrett Rooney steers. Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. And the 7 is Petro Angel. Scott Ray, Daryl Laver, Petrolia trains and owns. 7 on the gate. Non-winners $3,500. Last 3 optional $15,000 claimers. In race 6, I'm going for a bit of a long shot. Dropping out of the preferred 3 is the 3 Rap and a Hui. Rap and a Hui trotting in 59 and 58 and 2 off the shelf. This one did trot in 56 and 4 last year here. Nick Stewart knows how to get some speed early on. This one gets a nice inside post tonight. Rap and a Hui, one of my long shot selections, currently 4-1 on the board. Then I went to Spun for Magic for another upset play. This horse has trotted some pretty good miles in the last couple years. No trotting hobbles tonight. Garrett Rooney aboard. The 6 Spun for Magic. Then I went to the inside to the 1 Massive Profit. Second best to a big winner. Should have known better last week. Robert Reed Jr. went 4-2-7, so 3 completely different picks. He likes R.J. Hooker, also dropping in class 5 for 16 this year. Then he went to the 2 Monteverde, dropping in class ultra consistent, 2nd or 3rd the last 4. And the 7 Petro Angel, who was only a 1/5 of a second off the mare's track record 3 starts ago here at Sarnia. And Tony Elliott went 2-4-7, just mixing up the first couple there. So obviously a lot of good trotters to pick from in race number 6, and that's why you see the betting board 2-1 at the lowest and 8-1 at the highest. Good chance to cash a good exactor here if you can hit one in race number 6. Behind the gate, Massive Profit, Monteverde, Rapanahui, RJ Hooker, Her Grace K. Spun for Magic and Petro Angel. It's a nice field of trotters for race 6. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting off stride. Her Grace K and Petro Angel. Not going off stride is Rapanahui, and Nick Stewart is right to the engine. Rapanahui shows the way as they trot into that opening turn. Monteverde, Massive Profit in the top 3. Then it's back to RJ Hooker. Inside is Spun from Magic, and then it's back to Petro Angel as they trot their way to that opening quarter-mile station. Rapanahui on the engine tonight, 29-1. Not a bad opener for Rapanahui, looking for lifetime win number 22. Inside second, drafting well is Monteverde. Massive Profit with a decision and out and rolling. There goes Scott Young, flushed out by Kelly and RJ Hooker. To the inside, Spun from Magic. Big recovery for Petro Angel, and well back is Her Grace K after that break in stride. They go to the halfway station, and it's still Rapanahui showing the way. Rapanahui, Monteverde with the best trip of all. Massive Profit first up, but stalled a bit, and then to the inside, another length back is Petro Angel. To the outside moves Spun from Magic after the miscue. RJ Hooker now in the backfield with Her Grace K. 5 are in, 2 to the outside. Rapanahui looking for one more left turn for Stewart. First up has been Massive Profit. Monteverde and Natasha Day will be just begging for some racing room, as this one has had the garden trip since the word go. Second overflow for Spun from Magic, 1:29-1, 29 seconds in the third panel. Huge recovery from Petro Angel, only about 4.5 lengths off the leader. It's still Rapanahui showing the way. Rapanahui trying to go all the way. Massive Profit on the outside. Monteverde looking for some racing room. Rapanahui will hold off Monteverde. Very tight with Massive Profit. I'll give the edge to Rapanahui, but it'll be picture time as Monteverde was coming fast on the outside. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Rappin' a Hooey, 7-year-old gelding by Don't You Forget It. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. Greg Price trains, co-owns with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. First win in 3 tries this year. 22nd victory lifetime in 159. And 4/5 for Rap and a Hooey, returning 990, 420, and 290. 3-2 exactor, 2460. 59.40 for the $1 try. 3-2 and 1. Less than 8 minutes till race number 7. Less than 8 minutes till post time. Race 7 is the second and final grassroots division on the night. Ontario Sire Stakes second grassroots division. Starting off the pick 4, the 1 is T Lake with Rick Zeron. Rick Zeron trains, co-owns with James Walker, Dean Lockhart, and Jeffrey Rook. T Lake, a Cadabra filly. 2 is She Trots a Lot by Muscle Mass. Paul Walker drives and trains for Keith Coulter. 3 is Seek and Trot. Scott Young, David Frey for Stuart and Patricia Bolender of Elora. Tiro filly by Whelan and Dalen. 4 is Gaming Queen, Garrett Rooney, Hut Racing Stables, Blake McIntosh, Morgat Boys Stables, Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Tiro filly by The Bank. Abracadabra, the 5, Colin Kelly aboard this Cadabra 2-year-old filly. Steve Bossons, Richard Thompson, Derek Reed, ECS Racing LLC. Steve Bossons trains. 6 is Birthday Money by Resolve. Matthew Bax trains, drives for Bax Stables, and Marshall Bax of Hamilton. And the 7 is Damsel Sealster, Anthony Hahn, Richard Moreau for Gaston Blas Incorporated of Montreal, Quebec. Tiro filly by Whelan and Dalen. Purse of $21,800, featuring exactor, triactor, and pick 4 wagering. And here's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket. He went 1-5 with the 5-6-7. Then his key came in race number 9, and race number 9, he really likes the 1 Domino Sealster. Domino Sealster, his key. Then he went to Maintenance Man. Second start back off a big layoff, and then the 6 Major Arma in the drop in class. There's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket. We'll now look at mine quickly. I went pretty deep in race 7, 1, 4, 5, and 6. Then I went 5, 6 in race number 8, liking Armor Sealster and Final Cheesecake look obvious. Then I went to the key also in Domino Sealster, and then I went to the 1, 3, 4, and 6 in the finale. That's my pick 4 ticket. Good luck with yours. Horses and drivers will go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And race 7 selections, I went out on a limb on the 4 Gaming Queen by The Bank. This one has been trotting some pretty good miles in the last 4 or 5. Look to get locked in the most recent at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Garrett Rooney takes over controls tonight. Leading driver here at Hiawatha, already second in the first OSS event with a Rick Zeron trainee. This one looking for its first lifetime victory. I was looking for a price. I'm getting the same as the morning odds, currently 4-1 on the board. Then I went to the 6 Birthday Money. Birthday Money, a nice winner twice in the Sire Stakes, so 2 for 3 at this level. And then I went to the 1 T Lake, a good inside post. This one can behave off the gate. Should be very tough tonight. 4-5 in the top 3 so far for T Lake, who was Robert Reed Jr.'s number 1 selection. Then he went with the 5 Abracadabra off a very nice victory, first up in 58-2 in the most recent. And then the 6 Birthday Money. And Tony Elliott went 5-1 and the 6. Good luck with your selections. Race 7 features Ontario Sire Stakes grassroots division of the 2-year-old filly trotters. Less than 1 minute for race number 7. Less than 1 minute. Still time to wager if you hurry. My selection, the 4 Gaming Queen, going with the driver Garrett Rooney, who's done so well here at Hiawatha. Currently 7-2 on the board. He's my pick in the second grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Some nice 2-year-old filly trotters set to go. Turning behind the gate, T Lake, she trots a lot. Seek and Trot, Gaming Queen, Abracadabra in the middle. Birthday Money, Damsel, Sealster to the outside. Field of 7, Ontario Sire Stakes, second grassroots division, starting the pick 4. Starting gate picking up speed for the 7th. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good start for Seek and Trot. Seek and Trot. Leaving the gate, also leaving well, is Gaming Queen, and Birthday Money is starting to explode now from the outside. Also leaving well is Damsel Sealster, stuck out though, looking for position. T Lake now from 5th, another couple lengths back as she trots a lot, and Abracadabra can see them all, but they can't see Matthew Bax because he's on the lead with Birthday Money. Birthday Money zooms by the opening panel in 28 4/5. Good opener for the 2-year-old filly by Resolve. Pocket position for Gaming Queen, the bank 2-year-old filly, sitting steady in the pocket for Garrett Rooney. Then it's back to Damsel Sealster, 2 more back again. Seek and Trot first up on the outside. Here comes Zeron and T Lake. Taking that cover will be Abracadabra as they march to the halfway point. They're 5 in and 2 to the outside, with Birthday Money still dictating the tempo halfway home in 1 minute and 2/5. Pocket sitter still Gaming Queen first up. T Lake is taking a big charge at the leader. T Lake is coming with some authority now. T Lake outside also moving well is Abracadabra for Colin Kelly. Inside Gaming Queen trying to catch up with the flow now as catching is Birthday Money. Birthday Money finding another gear, trying to put away T Lake as they trot a big third panel. Off stride when she trots a lot as they near the 3/4 station. She trots a lot, is actually second over in 4th, and it's back to Damsel Sealster as they go by the 3/4 in 1:30 and 3. It's still Birthday Money showing the way. Birthday Money, T Lake on the outside. She trots a lot to the inside. Gaming Queen, who will it be? It's still Birthday Money. T Lake yet to go away. Birthday Money and T Lake, these guys are going to battle the final 3/8 of a mile. It's Birthday Money coming through on the inside. T Lake was second. Gaming Queen was third in 2 minutes and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, number 6, Birthday Money, 2-year-old filly by Resolve. Matthew Bax in the driver's seat, also trains for Bax Stables of Campbellville and Marshall Bax, the breeders on record. A 2-year-old filly by Resolve out of the Federal Flex Mare Park Hill, no credit. Jim Henderson, owner and CEO of Hiawatha Racetrack, down trackside for the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket presentation and gift presentation to the driver and trainer Matthew Bax. That was the third win in 5 attempts this year. Third Ontario Sire Stakes grassroots victory for number 6, Birthday Money. Returning 630, 370, 240. 6-1 exactor, 24.80, and the dollar try 614, $31.60. 9 minutes till race number 8, 9 minutes till post time. And race number 8, non-winners 3,500 last 3. There are no changes. 8 on the gate for race number 8. Here's your field on post parade for race 8. The one is Jordan Deo, free-legged pacer. Todd Ratchford in the driver's seat. Brian Eckenstein trains for Debbie Eckenstein of Ingersoll, Ontario. Another free-legged pacer, the 2 Mr. Mock Jimmy, Colin Kelly. Lindsay Kerr does the training for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. Maddie's Credit with Natasha Day, Cassidy Schneider. Colonel and Cassidy Schneider of Arthur, co-ownership. For his quick tour, Mike Horner, trainer, and the driver for RAW Equine, Mark Horner of St. Mary's, has co-ownership. 5 is Armour Sealster, Anthony Hahn, Gabriella Sasso trains. Jeffrey Korshins and Mart West Racing Stables of Mississauga have the co-ownership. 6 is Final Cheese Recipe, Garrett Rooney, Blake McIntosh for Kim and Dan Sargent. 6 is Take Your Breath Away, Robert Doyle, Daryl Laver for Randy Jacques of Dover Centre, Ontario. 28 late, Lauren House, Larry Jewett for Dennis Jewett. 8 on the gate, non-winners 3,500 last 3. Non-winners 3,500 last 3 is up next in race number 8. Race 8 selections, the 5 Armour Sealster. This one has paced in sub 50 in 3 of the last 5 miles. This one really sticks out. Last time at Georgian, wasn't able to win, but did pace in 53 and 2. The only tough part about this horse, it's 0 for 24 this year, but it just looks like he's got a class that he's got an excellent chance of getting that goose egg off the board. That's the 5 Armour Sealster. Then I went to the 6 Final Cheese Recipe. Just missed in the last couple. Has shown 53 speed this year and 51 last year. And then the 2 Mr. Mock Jimmy. This one's usually very tough at this level at Sarnia. Robert Reed Jr. went 5, 6, and 7. He likes the 7, Take Your Breath Away. Those are some consistent miles, no worse than 4th in the last 6. And then Tony Elliott went with the dropper, the 3, Maddie's Credit, hoping to pull the upset. Maddie's Credit over the 5, Armour Sealster, and the 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. Solid field of pacers turning behind the gate. 8 on the gate. Jordan Deo, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Maddie's Credit to the inside. Quick Tour, Armor Sealster, Final Cheese Recipe in the middle. Take Your Breath Away, 28 late to the outside. 8 on the gate. Non-winners 3,500, last 3 pacers set to go for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed for race number 8. And there they go. Maddie's Credit is shot out of a cannon. Maddie's Credit right to the engine. Maddie's Credit on a lead of about 1.5 lengths, stuck to the outside. Armor Sealster trying to cross over also to the outside. Final Cheese Recipe. They're 3 deep from second, third, and fourth as they enter that opening turn on Maddie's Credit. Lots of racing. Final Cheese Recipe now with Plan B takes back inside to be fourth. Quick Tour in the top 5 looking for a bullet opening panel. We got it 27-1. Nat Day has Maddie's Credit dictating the tempo. Pocket Sitter as they pace in front. That's Mr. Mock Jimmy. Armor Sealster now first up from third on that cover. Final Cheese Recipe. Quick Tour also third over from fifth. Then it's inside to Jordan Deo to the backfield. Take Your Breath Away in 28 late. Can see them all. 4 in, 4 out, and the race is on. Maddie's Credit 13-1. Nice odds on that one. And here comes the 1-9 Armor Sealster, but he's got a handful. 56-4. They're halfway home. 29-3 in that second panel. Maddie's Credit shows the way. Grinding it out on the outside is Armor Sealster to the inside. Mr. Mock Jimmy is getting the trip of a lifetime. Second overflow, Final Cheese Recipe. And then from the backfield, also showing a bit of get up and go is Quick Tour. They go by 3/4 in 1:24-4. 28 seconds in the third panel for Maddie's Credit. Maddie's Credit still going well. Leading the way by a full length now as Armor Sealster is fading back. Looking for racing room will be Mr. Mock Jimmy. And Final Cheese Recipe has no response. Armor Sealster, though, not going away. And Armor Sealster found some more. Armor Sealster, no longer a maiden this season. Armor Sealster will take it over Maddie's Credit and Jordan Deo. 5-3-1 unofficially. It was Armor Sealster looking sharp tonight in race number 8. Mile timed 1:54 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Armor Sealster 5-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. Gabriello Sasso, the trainer. Jeffrey Corshine, Martin West Racing Stable co-ownership, 10th career victory. First victory in 2023. A nice mile of 154 flat for number 5, Armor Sealster, a 5-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight. Returning 210 across the board, 440, 330 for the 3. Maddie's Credit, 410 to show on the 1. Jordan Deo. 5-3 exactor, $9.50. The $1 try, 531, $17.50. 7 minutes till race number 9, 7 minutes till post time. And Robert Reed Jr. was correct with the multi-leg winner earlier in the night, and his best bet is in race number 9. It's Domino Sealster. Was too much for his rivals in last week. This one's got lots of speed. Third start for the claim for Cassidy Snyder. Best bet of the night from Robert Reed Jr. from Woodbine Mohawk Park is the one, Domino Sealster. He'll be up next. He's currently 9-5 on the board. $7,000 claimers on post parade for race number 9. One is Domino Sealster, Natasha Day, Cassidy Snyder for Robert Sims Jr. Ballpark Frank, Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, owner. 3 is Mac the Knife, Lauren House, Chris Kane of London trains and owns. Mean Irene, Braden Reibling, driver, trainer, and the owner. 5 is Dreamy Fella, Sean O'Brien, driver, trainer for Janet O'Brien. Senior advisor to the 6, Garrett Rooney, John McQueen, Cameron McQueen, co-own. And the 7 was Eternal Ruler, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Field of 7, $7,000 claimers. They'll do battle in about 4.5 minutes' time. And in race 9, I love the 1 Domino Sealster, as does Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott. It's Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night, and why not? Last time, this one just floated to the outside and cruised home to win by a full length in 57 flat. That's Domino Sealster. Then I like the 6 Senior Advisor, why not? No worse than 3rd in the last 5. And Garrett Rooney, a winner on this one the last 2 times aboard. Then I went to the 3 Mac the Knife. Lauren House has one that's been pretty consistent for a top 3 campaigner. Robert Reed Jr. went 165, so he likes Dreamy Fella. Sean O'Brien stepping back aboard tonight. Tony Elliott went 156 himself. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Turning behind the gate for race number 9, Domino Sealster, Ballpark Frank, Mac the Knife, Mean Irene, Dreamy Fell in the middle. Senior Advisor, Eternal Ruler to the outside, $7,000 claimers ready to do battle for race number 9. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go. Domino Sealster to the inside. Mean Irene also leaving well as they make their way into that opening turn. Nat Day at 1 to 5 says, I'm just going to go to the engine tonight. And Domino Sealster dictates the early tempo as they pace their way out of that opening turn. Inside second, leaving well, was Mean Irene, Dreamy Fella. Situated from third, another length and a half back is Senior Advisor, Lauren House and Mac the Knife. Inside to be fifth, and then it's another length and a half back to Eternal Ruler as they march in front of the grandstand for the first time. 28 seconds, they hit the opening panel. Ballpark Frank and Jamie Doy get the back of the bus. They're 7 in line, about 8 lengths front to back, and it's all Domino Sealster showing the way. Pocket sitter, Mean Irene still gapped out from 3. That's going to start some outer flow as Garrett Rooney and Senior Advisor now first up on the outside. Halfway station, 58 and 4, 30 and 4 in that second split. Domino Sealster showing the way. Inside second, Mean Irene, Senior Advisor on the outside, inching closer from third as they march the final 3/8 of a mile. Dream Fair Fella now boxed in from fourth. Second overflow for Mac the Knife. He's in a good spot. Then it's back another couple lengths to Eternal Ruler, and well gapped out from the field is Ballpark Frank. 3/4 reached in 1:27 and 1. Domino Sealster, the one they've got to catch. Mean Irene with the pocket trip outside of the racetrack for Senior Advisor, but this one's slowing down now. It's Domino Sealster's race to win or lose, and Domino Sealster just found another gear, and Domino Sealster is gone, gone, gone. Domino Sealster knocks him over again. Domino Sealster, a dominating winner. Dreamy Fella, a nice finish to be second over Mean Irene, 154, unofficially 156 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Domino Sealster 6-year-old horse by Thinking Out Loud. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Cassidy Schneider trains for Robert Sims Jr. of London. 4 victories in 12 starts this year. 8th career victory for the 1 Domino Sealster. Absolutely dominates the 9th. Returning $2.50, $2.10, $2.10. 1.5 exactor, $7.40. The 154 try, $20.80. 7 minutes till the finale, 7 minutes till race number 10, 7 minutes till post time. Only 3 more weeks of live racing left here at Hiawatha. 3 more weeks of live racing, 6:30 post time. On post parade, the 1 is Maintenance Man, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. 2 is out, 3 is Smart Thinking, Dan Clements, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. 4 is That'll Be Tiger, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan for Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford. 5 is Drew the Dragon, Anthony Hahn, Michelle Sherman for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. And the 6 is Major Arma, Lauren House, driver and the trainer for Samuel Taylor. 4 minutes till the finale, 4 minutes till race number 10. And I'm going with the 1 Maintenance Man. This one had been off for a big duration, but still raced pretty good. After not racing since July 19th, this one has some back class. I like Maintenance Man. Then Smart Thinking with his compact field. Raced good last week, and That'll Be Tiger. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 6 and the 1. And Tony Elliott likes the 1, 4, and 3. Good luck with your selections in the finale. Number 5, Drew the Dragon, returning to the paddock for an equipment repair. Still time to wager for race number 10. 5 returning to the paddock for an equipment repair. Inside, Maintenance Man with Garrett Rooney. 2 is out. 3 is Smart Thinking with Dan Clements. 4, That'll Be Tiger, Andy Moore. 5 is Drew the Dragon, Anthony Hahn in the 6, Major Arma, and Lauren House. Compact field of 5 for the finale. Race 10, Horse and Geldings. Non-winners $1,500, last 3, optional $8,500 claimers. Set to fire for race number 10. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, and going well is Major Arma. Major Arma with a big burst of speed. He's going to hit the engine quickly. Then it's That'll Be Tiger on the outside. Now clearing to be second inside, Maintenance Man in front of Smart Thinking with Drew the Dragon, the early trailer, 5 in line, about 7 lengths front to back. Lauren House has the one dropping in class, and Major Arma went right to the engine tonight, 27-3. Pocket sitter, That'll Be Tiger. Another length and a half back is Smart Thinking with Maintenance Man. In the backfield is Drew the Dragon. No movement yet from the backfield, and now first up, here comes Maintenance Man for Garrett Rooney. Taking that cover will be Smart Thinking. Trying to advance also is Drew the Dragon. They're all trying to catch Major Arma with That'll Be Tiger. Still sitting that pocket position. 2 are in and 3 to the outside, and Major Arma takes him by the half in 58 3/5. Maintenance Man, now only about 3 parts of a length back in second, fading back. That'll be Tiger in the pocket. Second overflow. Smart Thinking getting a great toe tonight. And it's 2 more back in fifth to Drew the Dragon, who's now about 4 3/4 lengths off the leader. They sprint to the 3/4 station, and Maintenance Man puts a nose in front. Major Arma battling back from second. Smart Thinking getting a great toe from third. Inside, that'll be Tiger. Will be looking for some racing room. 3/4 was reached in 1:27.1, and look out for Smart Thinking. Smart Thinking, and Dan Clements is starting to fire on the outside. It's Major Arma trying to hold them off. Maintenance Man, Smart Thinking, and far outside that'll be Tiger. It's going to be Smart Thinking. Smart Thinking's going to get to the wire first. Smart Thinking, very tight though. Now on the outside with that'll be Tiger. We might have a photo there. Coming late. That'll be Tiger. It's tighter than I thought at the wire. It'll be between Smart Thinking and that'll be Tiger. Hold all tickets in race number 10. Unofficially 3-4-1, unofficially 3-4-1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Smart Thinking, an 8-year-old gelding by Ponder, driven to victory by Dan Clements, his second winner on the card. Kim Becks trains and owns from Leamington. Second victory in 23 tries, 156-1, is a season's best 4th career victory for Smart Thinking. Returning 520, 290, and 210. The $1 try, 3-4-1, $23.05. The 3-4 exactor, $19.50. The daily double, 1 and 3, $6.70. And the pick 4, 4 of 4 in the pick 4, $22.85. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of harness racing action. Hope to see you back next Saturday. Next Saturday here at Hiawatha, September the 9th. It's Poor Boy Nights. $5 specials only at Reflections. That's next week, September 9th. Poor Boy Night. $5 specials at Reflections.